Test. Test. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Yay! I would like to invite all medalists who have not yet received their medal to come down and visit me here at this beautiful table with Gabby and receive your medal. And then you can't hear me. Not loud enough. Oh, let's start again. Yes, you have to basically have your lips on the microphone. So I'd like to invite all medalists from this weekend who have not yet received their medal to come down to this beautiful setup here and grab your medal, and then stand by for a photo at 12:40, just before the first open men's final. I'd like to invite onto the court, ideally in your socks, if you could take your shoes off just outside the court, all the medalists for a photo. Everyone who just picked up their medal or anyone who would like to come back on court who got a medal yesterday. Shoes off, come on in. Don't be shy. I just gave out a lot of medals. I want you all up here. Don't be shy. Dogs welcome. One more time in case anyone missed it. Any medalists out there? Medalists on court.
Last call for any medalists that want to be part of the picture. Last call for any medalists. While we're watching this picture, let's get a big round of applause for our medalists. I think we can do better. Nice and loud, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships. Are you excited to watch some squash today? I'd like to acknowledge that this tournament is hosted on the traditional, ancestral, and unceded territories of the Coast Salish peoples, including the territories of the Squamish, Musqueam, and Tsleil-Waututh peoples. I was thinking there's a couple sponsors here that are wealth management companies, and next year I'd really like to be watching from a yacht in the Inner Harbor, and I'd like to ask maybe Richardson Wealth or Hillside Wealth Management or maybe even Pembroke Wealth Management. I got about $700 to my name. Next year, could we make that happen? Could I be in that Jeff Bezos yacht? Okay, just do what you can. Huge thank you to all the sponsors that make this event possible. Let's get a round of applause. I've got Jack sitting here in front of me. I'd just like to ask you a really important question. Are you excited to watch these finals?
I'm surprised you asked me, but yes!
Let's go! Jack's excited. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? What about you guys? No? Come on! Are you guys excited? Let's go. We're going to have a great afternoon, you guys. I'd like to ask everyone now to stand for our national anthem. What a beautiful day for some squash. We have our men's open final. I'd like to welcome to the court a national team member who's played professional squash for 23 years. He's 40 years old and he still moves like a 23-year-old. Give it up for two-time national champion, Sean Deliere. Playing Sean, we have a fellow national team member, current world ranking of 61, and he is the defending national champion, and he wants to win this one again. David Bayerjean. I'll now turn the match over to our match referee, Wayne Smith. Good match.
Half time. Time. '22 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships. Men's Open Final. David Bergeron to serve. Sean Delliere to receive. Best of 5 games, level.
Well, welcome back to the Canadian Championships presented by Oxford Properties. We got my friend Victor Berg, former national team member, and myself, Jonathan Power, on the mic, watching the finals of the Canadian Men's Squash Championships. And these two guys are longtime practice partners, both from Montreal, played in the final of the Nationals last year. The young veteran sort of mentoring the young David Bergeron, who's the top seed. They've played a lot of times, and I think we're in for a battle. They know each other's game really well. Welcome, Victor.
Good afternoon, Jonathan. Yeah, this is exciting. Finals of the 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships. I think I should say bonjour. Bonjour? Is it in order?
Well said. We're gonna have to work on that accent, Monsieur Monsieur Berg.
Ça va? Ça va?
Sean gets the first point and starts off with his psychological low bounce move.
It worked yesterday.
It
Jonathan.
worked for him. He played great and really came out firing. David gets a little fortunate nick in the side wall there at the service box, but ties it at 1. But really, Sean was the most impressive, having that upset win over Nick Sackvey, and really just came out playing like a man from 20 years ago.
Oh, he needs more of those. I think for Sean to win this match, he definitely has to break David's armor and kind of penetrate some of his consistency and then go from there.
No question. I mean, you can rest assured Sean has a game plan. These guys practice together. They've played together for so many years. They both coached by Yvon Provençal, so they both know each other's games inside out. So it's just about going about their game plan and who's going to have their day. And Sean is off to a good start again. Beautiful nick on the volley. Pulled that off his ankles there and dropped in the nick. You're not used to seeing that kind of touch. Sean's got great timing, but that was really nice touch.
Nice serve.
There you go. Another early mistake by Barjon. He started a little bit like this yesterday against the young kid Salah, and then he started to find his rhythm sort of later in the match. But it took him a while to settle. He doesn't usually make a lot of errors. It was a bit uncharacteristic, but he righted the ship and got off the court 3-love yesterday. So
yeah, we got a packed house here in beautiful Vancouver, British Columbia. Stopped raining. People are loving this.
Yeah, just in time for the men's final. We had a couple rain delays last night, which was threw off the rhythm of the match, and it was difficult. But it's the same for both players. But it's a very stop-start type match. You don't see that much in squash. More of a tennis thing, braving the elements.
Nice hold there. Yeah, definitely.
Sean looking to keep the ball on that backhand side of Barjon, crosses to the forehand.
Okay.
He knows that forehand right there is Barjon's strong spot. He has that nice little low cross court. He has good power, good racket preparation. You gotta watch him right there.
Okay. Couple good.
That's a good
long rallies here.
Yeah,
building the rallies up early stages of the match. You have the championships.
And they're going to try to force each other's legs to try to get them a little bit tired. Nice play by David.
Yeah.
But they're going to want to play long rallies, try to take the other guy's legs away, and then start to add the attack sort of mid to later in this game.
Yes, Let 3-4.
Had the opening in there. Could have played the ball.
Should have played the ball,
yeah,
but he had a good chance to put the pressure on Barjon, but played for safety, got the let, and 3-4 Barjon from the left.
So this it's a tribute to you as well with these two Quebecers, right? You're from Quebec, and I'm sure that you've inspired them over the years, and it's nice to see these guys in the finals.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say I'm from Quebec. I spent a good part of my life there. I was born in Vancouver. I lived in Alberta. I lived in Ontario. I lived in Prince Edward Island. I lived in Quebec. So
yeah,
I would say I'm from nowhere, but everywhere in Canada, and
a true champion,
a true Canadian, all across all provinces.
Yes. Yeah, we'll get the
you definitely have inspired them, though.
Well, I hope so. That's nice of you to say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Perhaps not.
I remember I followed you to Montreal back in the day when you moved there for a while, and you've inspired me as well.
That's right. And then you were the best guy to practice with back then. You never stopped running.
Yeah. Some things change.
Yeah.
Nice shots, nice tight length there. This is a great beginning of the match here.
Yeah.
Good length, building the rallies.
Strong on the tee.
Yeah,
there.
strong on the tee.
This guy's just jockeying for that
Nice
position.
shot.
Sean gets in front of him and forces a nice tight ball down the wall.
And out.
Took his space, took it early.
5-3.
You really want to put your body between the other guy in the open space, kind of like boxing out in basketball. Sean got his body there on the cross court and then played a nice low kill and forced Barjon to go around. And when you're moving that quickly, it's tough to stop.
Yes.
And the ball's glued to the side wall and pick it off the wall.
Yes.
Right? So
the key as well is hitting the ball into the open space, off the cross court instead of going cross court off cross court.
Exactly. Oh, that was a bit of a lucky bounce.
Hand out. 4-5.
But Barjon gives his apologies and is serving now from the right 4-5. Oh, Sean goes for it.
Gets Opens up the court.
Is the drop?
Nice little drop there.
Sean's
And
really
out.
jumping on that short
6-4.
ball.
It's looking fresh. Played until I think 10 p.m. last night, and we're live here at 1 p.m. the next day.
Amazing. What recovery.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Especially at the age of 40. It's one thing to get up and play one match, but then you got to get up the next morning and play again. With
and the altitude is not affecting them, Jonathan?
the altitude at sea level, yeah,
Well-
that's well said.
We're 3 feet above sea level.
Five,
3
not,
feet above sea
It's
level.
not affecting them, you don't think?
I can't breathe.
No.
But no, I think they're
Down.
Good. I
another
like
error
John's
there from
And
that
out.
backhand
7.
side.
Yeah, I like Sean's drives on the forehand, straight drives, putting some pressure on David early on.
Yeah, he's playing within himself too.
Oh, first ball toss miss.
Oh, jeez, this could get into his head. He's going for the low bounce and fumbles it.
Boom. Nice little low kill there.
That's a nice
He's up the
shot.
court here.
Barjon working
Up.
Sean.
Nice.
3 great shots in a row. You had
Yeah.
to really
And
build
out.
that. It was
6,
one shot to get the
7.
next one, to get the next one,
Exactly.
and the final
Exactly.
shot was easy. You know, that's squash. You got to build
Yeah,
it.
build
one-
the rallies. I'm sure back in the World Championships days when you were number one, it was maybe 5-6 shots, right?
Yeah, it could be as many as
Yeah.
it takes, right?
Yeah.
But you're putting work into the guy's legs, and
Yeah.
and then when you're
7-all.
making those gets, you start getting tired, and then they start making bad choices because they just don't have the oxygen to their brain to make the right choices, and they're getting tired, and that's when the errors start to creep into your game, right? When their legs are hurting you and you can't breathe, and you try to force something that's not really there. That's a good tight ball, but Sean pulls it off the
Wow.
wall, beautiful, kind of the top spin drop there.
And out. 8-7.
That's 3, I think, lucky, kind of unlucky, lucky frames.
He stayed on that. You got to
Yeah,
give him that.
okay.
That was skill. He stayed on. That was tight, and he stayed strong, and
8-7 here. This is a big first game.
no doubt.
Nice shot there.
That's a good power.
Again,
He played that
yeah.
one. Yeah. Remember
Keep
the
into the
last one he
backhand.
didn't play, and then that one he
Yeah.
chose to play it. Kept the pressure on Barjon.
Yeah.
Yes, Lat.
Okay.
Oh,
Good
he
rally.
played the point. So nobody scored a
8,
point there, but
7.
Sean put a lot of work into Barjon, and those things add up when you go through the shape of a match. So nice to see these guys are playing the ball and really putting pressure.
Definitely. Nice to see them playing the ball. Beautiful view in the backdrop there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Great low
Oh.
kill again. Barjon can't get there.
Yeah.
Gives him that nice 2-point cushion.
9-7.
Really, Sean's really working David's backhand early on here.
Yeah, he's getting the errors from that side, and I'm sure he knows that. These guys play every day. I don't know about every day, but a whole a whole lot together. There's not.
Probably never on a glass court downtown Jackpool Plaza.
It's true. The conditions are not what they're used to, and the pressure of the situation being in the national finals is not what they're used to. Although
Strike
they've
to
both been here
Delier.
before.
Good. Ask for the let call
He's
by
allowed
Sean,
to
having that
hold the
chance of
ball
a
as
stroke.
long as he wants. He only has to hit it before the second bounce. You're in the way of the swing. 10-7, game ball.
Referee getting very assertive.
You
out
only
there.
have to hit the ball before the second bounce.
That's very well said. 'Cause
Game ball here for Sean.
This is big. Good shot by David. Gets the position on the forehand. Sean's back in this rally. Good cross court. Gets the first
Wow.
game. Beautiful. Wow,
11,
he's
7.
very happy with that.
Huge.
Game to Delier.
Playing well. Backhand
Delier
error once
leads
again.
1 game to love.
A pressure shot by Sean Delier. First game.
Got 90 seconds. Here we go, guys.
15 seconds. Time. Dalier leads. 1 game to love. Level.
Okay, great first game by Sean Delier, putting the pressure on. Now he's going to have to find something else. We were talking during the break that Marajon is usually on the front foot, but he seems a little hesitant going. So he's got to turn that around and get aggressive. Not the start he looked for.
Yeah, another little kill winner. David definitely has to move up on the court and get a few more balls back. Sean is playing great right now.
Yeah, and he's got the position. He's in front of him all the time, and
again,
good holds. Marajon not seeing that ball at all. Good hold and flick cross court. Sean is really calmer than I've seen him in a long time, and confident. There's a good shot by Marajon. Oh, he played a stroke back to himself.
And out, 1-2.
Yeah, welcome back. 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships. This is the finals of the championships, live from downtown Vancouver.
Great cross court.
Down.
No, mistake there. Sort of overran that. Didn't have his usual balance. Sean is really strong on the ball, and on his lunge, he stays very still. That one, he kind of lost his balance, and Marajon forced the error. There's a nice cross. Gets the position again. Prodding each other from the back of the court, looking for that opportunity to attack. Beautiful length. It's a little bit better from Marajon. Oh, he lost the position for no reason there. Ooh.
And 3-2.
Good,
right
good battle. A lot of physicality there up in that left wall. They're both strong boys.
Wow.
And
I like, I like the response by Sean. He didn't.
Stayed really calm.
Yeah, really calm. Look at how concentration levels off the charts right now with both these folks.
And he's a very excitable character. So he's obviously made a conscious decision that he's not going to be engaging with the referee or the other player.
Yes.
He's going to play his game, stay within himself.
Playing to win today.
3-all.
Yeah. As opposed to the other guy who's not playing to win.
Well, both playing to win, but sometimes you get sidetracked. You know, the call, upsets you, and you kind of forget about the bigger picture.
That's true.
Right?
That's true. You got to avoid those distractions. It's so easily distracted by a referee or the crowd or all the variables out there. You have to be so focused, especially in a match of this magnitude.
Oh, nice
little angle. That's a shot. But he's
down. Okay, just
tough to see with our angle here, but that obviously hit the tin with Marajon's body language. He's ready to receive. So Sean is 2-1.
It's 4-3. I don't think they updated the score properly.
Okay, yeah, I didn't. I was very hesitant when I made that remark. It's a great cross court.
Yeah.
Marajon with a good get.
Yeah.
He's got to dig in here. Right now, he can't go down too low. He's got to just find a way to get as many balls back as possible, and hopefully he can get a few errors from Sean and dent his confidence. Good milking of the stroke there. He saw the opening, wrapped Sean up with the swing, and got the referee to give him the call.
Yep, 4-4 here in the second game of the championships, Canadian championships.
Apologies for the glitch on the screen. It says 2-1, but we're going to have to talk to Ted in the van, get that checked out. See. Gets the error. That's exactly what we're talking about. Get that ball to the back. Get that ball to the back.
Sending the rallies.
And get a couple errors from him and make him start searching for his game. Happened a little bit yesterday. He came out of the gates blazing against Nick. and then Nick just stuck in, and then in the third and fourth game, Sean was trying to find his game that he had earlier. So, uncharacteristic.
And out.
Easy shot in the middle of the court, and
he set himself up nicely with a little forehand cross-court kill, and then just
tinned it. There he goes. He hits the Nick on the replay. It's kind of like when you miss that 3-foot putt and you just knock it in the back of the cup on the second time, and when you're playing golf with your buddies.
Yeah.
I should make that every time, and when the pressure's on, sometimes you miss that 3-footer, you know.
2 feet for me, Jonathan. Nice length there. Deep to the backhand.
He lifted his head.
Few points back to Sean Deliere, 6-5. Yeah, I think Nick could have told David today that, don't go down 2 love or you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Great match last night.
There he is. He's got control of this rally. Oh, Sean reads it. Oh, my. Turns it around. David had complete control. Oh, he gets the lucky Nick in the front of the court. Sean destroyed after meeting such a good get on David. Anticipating the drop. And
should you volley that before the sidewall? Is that like, how do you get that back, Jonathan?
Well, you just can't anticipate that happening. I mean, sometimes you just get lucky, You
can't maybe volley the ball between the front wall and sidewall?
So you can. But so few of us have your speed.
Good length here. Good pressure. Pace is high right now. Big point. Onto the ball there. Good get.
He gets the position.
And another get. Hustle.
Got it tight, too. Gets
good
control
shot.
Of the rally.
There we go.
We're seeing some real good stuff here.
Wow.
Some serious lunges.
Got that, too.
Again.
There we go. The hard drive.
Both guys making tremendous gets.
Straight
this
drop.
Is a pivotal rally. Gets the drop and gets the let.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, it was a nice drop, and he stood there. It didn't really allow the other player to make a play on it after such a good rally.
My old coach, John Fleury, says, Victor, the best call is what makes both players happy. And that is still true today.
Oh, John Fleury. Words of wisdom.
Yes, love the guy.
Quality has really gone up here in this middle part of the second game. Both guys hitting good length, leaving the ball out of the middle. Four corner squash, great movement.
Yeah.
Short. Oh, Sean gets another bounce.
Wow.
Barajan upset. He's just shaking his head and just saying, what do I have to do?
This is good quality squash, Jonathan.
It's really picked up. I'm very impressed in the way both these guys are battling. There's no nonsense out there. They're both fighting hard and putting the balls in the corners, leaving the ball out of the middle channel, and it's good to see. I hope it continues.
Yeah, David won last year. When was the last time Sean won?
That's a good question.
It's been a few years, right?
It's Ted. You can pull that up in the van. Give us the stats there. What's that? 2016 was the last time Sean won the Nationals. Thank you, Ted.
Oh wow, Jonathan, you're on the ball with the good cross court there, a little hold. Cross court, dying length winner. 8-6. David needs to win this point. Sean's keeping the pressure on. Nothing silly. David's retrieving. Here we go.
Yeah, nothing silly. Like you said, this is meat and potatoes time. Just get on the ball early.
High percentage shots, I'm sure, by two of these guys.
Leaves it up on his forehand. Trouble. Sean gets back in the rally. Oh, goes for the topspin drop. Leaves it high. Barajan puts the pressure on the backhand. There's the volley. Sean just going corner to corner here. Gets the ball to the front. Hold, drop. Good clear by Barajan.
Straight drive.
Oh, that could be a
Yes,
stroke.
lad.
Ooh.
Sean needed to hit that bow tighter. That was
He
there.
had
He had him.
and then
But
that was
it
it.
Yeah.
only interference
Awful
to the ball. If you'd
execution
reached
after
that
such a
ball,
brilliant
he was
rally.
totally
He got the
clear of front
position
ball.
and just missed that straight length. He hit it a little loose.
Yeah. Well,
It's interference. Your swing on your axis to
Good
the
rally,
ball
though, by
was
both
not
these boys.
prevented. It's just interference.
or
Right
should I say
side,
young men?
8-6. You still had 2 or 3 steps
Sean's
to get
40
there.
now.
Right
That would be a bit
side,
generous
8-6.
to call him a young man.
Oh boy.
How about these
Sean,
great competitors? How about we these?
defective frame on the racket. Equipment replace.
So a little contact incident there. I think they're going to take a little timeout. Injury timeout to the face. Score is 8-6 to Sean Deliere. In the second game, Sean's up 1-love. The 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships live from beautiful Vancouver, BC.
BC short for British Columbia. For those of you who don't know, Barajon still having the chats with the ref right now. Not happy with that last call. I mean, he made some great gets. Sean was in control. Sean got the position that he wanted.
Yeah.
Missed the final execution and tried to block Barajon off the ball. Didn't get the call he wanted, and he's still a bit rattled from it.
Yeah, he has to keep focus on the game plan and his squash and not let anything distract him right now.
Right box. 8-6.
Could that, was that a broken string? Is that why Sean left the court? I think that's.
Okay,
I
okay.
think that might be why he missed that volley.
Oh, okay.
Like because he that was very uncharacteristic. So maybe his string was broken and it caused the ball to come loose.
Okay. Yep.
8-6.
Looks like a new stenciled racket sponsored by Black Knight.
He's been a Black Knight guy since a young child. Very
Yes.
very Canadian company. They've done a great job with squash over the years.
Very loyal.
Yeah, and Sean is extremely loyal.
Good length there. Good building the rallies. Good volley there by David. Taking a look at his stepping up on the tee. Keeping the ball away from Sean.
So I guess that
Good
pressure
rally
there.
here by David.
There you go. Like says Nick gets the
Oh,
position he
yeah.
wants. Good low cross court. Came off the side wall though. Didn't get it down.
Well, short length there.
Barajon usually lays those down on that forehand. It's just coming off the side wall. There we go. That's a deep one. Sean gets the position, drops, counter drop, 10.
Wow.
He's holding and playing the simple shot, Victor. Like
Yeah.
He's getting on the ball
9-6.
early. His racket preparation is great.
Mm-hmm.
Holds the guy, makes him stop on the tee,
Mhm.
and then just puts it into the simple open corner.
Mm-hmm.
Not trying to be too fancy.
Yep, and gets rewarded, as you should.
Yeah, Sean, I
It's
do
just
need
good-
you to be
good
a wee
tactics.
bit quicker between games.
Good
please.
tactics.
Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many errors by Sean this match so far.
No. He's been tactically very sound. Hence the 1-love lead. Just about. Up the pace on that one. Gave it a little extra rip. Gets the position. Barajon hits it
Nice.
away.
Nice. Glad he played that ball.
It was good racket preparation. Checked where he was. You see him
And
check
out,
his back shoulder there.
7-9.
Saw Sean clear to the right, and he just laid it low on the left side there. It's good court sense, good sense of where the other player is. Gets it
Yes,
to the
lad.
back end and for
7-9.
ooh, there.
Right box.
I didn't hear him ask for a let.
Yeah, I'm viewing that as interference, not prevented.
Don't you have to ask for a let to get a let?
No, there's no rule there.
A referee clarifying the regulations to Barajon misinterpreting. Most guys carry around the rule book in their racket bag.
I think they know it off by heart. Most players, yeah, and most referees. I don't think there's a need. I think everyone just has it dialed in.
Yes, lad.
Ooh,
Right box. 7-9.
it's good. What about the referees?
They know it. They're great, though. We definitely appreciate the refs. A lot of the referees this week have come over from all over Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volunteering their time.
Yeah. Definitely makes the tournament
doing the best they can.
Very professional. Much better. Thank you.
By definition, if you're a professional, you usually get paid for it. So I would say he's very amateur, but they're very good at what they do for amateur level.
Yes.
Down.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow, one of the first mistakes this game. Could have gone straight there, had the kind of the space. 8-9. Good power there by Sean. The whole drive.
Oh, that's that low angle he likes. He's pulled it back to 9-all, and he's needed that. He was down 9-7.
Yes,
he can't afford to go down too low. This is it. Got to win by 2 clear points. It's 9-all.
Yes, you do, Jonathan. We found that out yesterday. Nice drive there by Sean. Keep working that backhand if I was Sean. He had some success there earlier. Look at the background. Amazing.
So the pace is slowed a little bit. Just looking for the right time to look for the attack.
Good tight length, though.
Goes
for it.
Oh, there it is. He's
good
got
retrieval still.
Keeping the pressure on him. Barjon really controlling the middle of the court right now. That's where he wants to be. Sean
good get there.
Pulls it back, leaves it up. That's trouble.
Yeah.
That was trouble.
No need for that.
Great, Nick.
Nice shot. Good counter attack by David, but
that was Sean's mistake by leaving that drop up. You know, like
didn't have to
with the touch.
Yeah. Didn't have to rush that.
It's really not his game, and when you're nervous in 9-all, you do not want to be hitting a slow high drop to the front of the court with a guy who's as fast as Barjon.
Call that the lob drop, Jonathan. The lob drop.
Floater.
You don't want to be drop lobbing the ball. Nope.
No, sort of frowned upon. This is game point for Barjon. He's looking to tie this at 1. Sean not taking any risks so far this rally. There it is.
Oh, good get
Gets the
there.
position. Plays the post, leaves it up. That's trouble. Fighting for everything. Beautiful.
Good.
Both guys really needing this game.
Good squash. This is amazing.
Really, really good rallies. Both guys lunging all over the court.
Good gets.
Plays the bow. Sean
good
on the
counter attack.
No let. Gets the block in.
Wow. Could have gone either way there.
Simulating the block that Sean employed on him to get that 10-all point. Unreal.
That was good squash by good counter squash, good gets. Open up the court.
It's just the 4th time in this game. 10-all.
So a little bit of dissension there from Barjon with the referee. There's a little bit of back and forth. He's feeling the pressure. He feels he should be winning this match. It's 10-all, 1 love to Sean. This is crunch time for him. There's the return. Backhand to backhand. Sean gets the first forehand. Countered. There's the position. Hold. Barjon gets it. Cross court to the back of the court. Just looking for that chance to attack here. Both guys playing it nice and tight. Along the wall. There's the little bit of pressure there. He gets the volley.
Wow.
Sean with the counter attack. Low cross court out of nowhere to get a chance to go up 2 games to love in the national final. This is it. This is a big, big moment right here.
And the winner is going to win the championships.
Write that down. That is just brilliant. That is. Dude, put that in your back pocket.
There's no question.
No, you're right. There is no question. There you go. This is tense. The tensity.
Game ball here for Sean. This biggest point today.
There's the cross court again. Gets the position. Hold.
Oh, drive. Backhand.
Barjon fighting for his life here. Gets.
Sean feels it.
Oh, does the turn. The old racquetball. Montreal 80s racquetball turn.
Ça va?
Comes up let. Ça va bien, merci.
Come see, come saw.
All right.
11-10, game ball.
Sean plays a nice little boast, gets on it early.
Opening here for David.
Cut there a little late, not enough to put any pressure on, so both guys fighting for that tee. There's the drop, there's the counter. Oh, gets the stroke. Sean.
The ball came out a little bit.
He just sprayed that. He kind of came in a little thin, meaning the ball was a bit close to his body, and he just didn't have the control.
A little late, too. He kind of hit that on the bottom of the bounce, which you don't want to do with drop shots.
No. I mean, Sean has the ability with his racket skills to do better than that, let's just say. Here we are at 11 all.
Win by 2.
Yes, still win by 2. And this isn't
fast pace here. Overtime, second game.
This is certainly not win by 2 in your mom's basement playing ping pong. This is a national championship final. This is important. It's tight. The tension is high. And there's the drop. Sean gets the position on the forehand, lays the hammer. Oh, David gets it back.
And he is.
There's the drop into the open corner.
What a get.
Barajón just going corner to corner, unrelenting.
Coast to coast.
Like Paul Coffey in the early days.
I would love some coffee, Jonathan.
I'll get right on that. Just let me watch the end of the second game.
Can Ted help us out?
Ted.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Well, difficult to see what happened there. Did he? I think he hit the floor.
Ground,
I think Barajón got the point. I think
tough rally there. Little fatigue there set in at the end there by Sean. Missed the ball.
Barajón with his second game ball here.
What a
Sean hits the nick.
Back.
Oh,
court
wow.
Drop shot volley nick.
From like the back of the service box off his shoelaces.
Fans are loving this. This is something that's so, Vancouver hasn't seen this quality of squash in years. Fans are really enjoying this. Packed house, as we can see in the background. Olympic torch, Jackpool Plaza, glass court, airplane taking off in the background, seagulls, whales.
It's all happening. 12 all in the second. Oh, there it is. Right back at you, says Barajón. He does the same play with a nice forehand drop into the nick.
I can do better. Hold, drive. Game ball. Third game ball for David. Good length there.
Such an important second game. Barajón gets there.
Nice kill. Open up the court.
All ball is good.
Wow.
David gets the
what a get by David. David comes back, wins that game 1-1 of the Canadian Squash Championships.
Game to Barajón. 1 game all.
Excellent match so far, you guys. Give it up. I'd like to thank one of our host clubs and a sponsor, the Vancouver Lawn Tennis and Badminton Club. I'm a member there, and the steam room is exquisite. I have a couple of giveaways. Vancouver Lawn Tennis and Badminton Club, and it says champion. So I'm going to give it away to 2 people that look champions to me. Yeah, Jack, you look like a champion. You're getting one of these, bud. Okay. Let's also give a big round of applause to Victor Berg, who's done so much at this tournament. We have commentating for CBC Gem. We have Victor Berg. Oh, there he is. Give away, Victor. Victor is a new father, 2-month-old Ace Berg. Congratulations, Victor. We have Victor and also Jonathan Power commentating in the tent there, and it's pretty funny on CBC Gem, I've heard.
15 seconds. Time.
So welcome back to the 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships, live from beautiful Vancouver,
One
British
game
Columbia,
all.
June 5th, 2002,
serve.
obviously. And yeah, I just want to give a shout out to our sponsors. So much support from the community. There's so many sponsors, too many to
Level.
list, but we share the logos and the names in between games. They're over the courts. Without them, there would be no championships. So, and our patrons, we've had a few patrons too that stepped up and gave love as well. So thank you to everyone. So great comeback game by David there. He came back and snuck out that
1-0.
second game, and it's 1-0. And this is exciting to see what's going to happen. I have no idea, Jonathan, what's going to happen in this match. It could go either way.
I'm glad you clarified. We're
And
talking
out,
about the
1-0.
match. Sean with an early mistake. Arjon ties it at 1-1 And both guys showing no signs of fatigue so far, even though it's been very hard squash. Corner to corner, lots of lunging.
Yeah.
Not a lot of errors. The quality really went up in the second game.
Yeah.
Felt like it was good.
Yeah, it's nice just seeing good squash. Oh, good kill there. Opens up the court a little bit.
There's the volley by Sean. Just keeps working him.
Nice.
Sean jumped on that, held him well.
Nice little hold cross court.
2-1.
Just kind of misread it. He stood up a little bit, Sean. Normally he's so good to move side to side. Just got caught with a little hold.
You know, if you really want to win this match, I would take it to the next level and wear all white.
And wear all white?
Yeah.
And out.
You know, your opponent can't see the
That's
ball.
the
here.
history of the game. I mean, most.
Well, that too, but you know, if you're white on white, I think my deception, my creativity, and my
Oh,
holds
right.
might just.
It's funny you say that because you used to not be able to wear black with the black ball because it would hide the ball.
There
So
you go.
now with the white ball in the glass court, I see where you're going with this.
You know, that edge, that angle might come down to it.
Yes.
Maybe that's what the difference right now with Barjon coming back. That deception, that white shirt, losing the
Yes.
white ball in the white shirt.
Hey. Good shot.
Looking for every kind of edge, and Barjon plays a nice counter drop off that post.
And out.
Hitting that ball into the open court.
Yeah, Sean, he puts it up to the front, and Barjon is moving, still moving so well.
Cross court, Nick. David reach.
No,
Just
it
missed.
didn't get there.
Yeah. 3-3.
Sean taking a high risk going for the cross court Nick on the return to serve. Pays off this time.
See this ball bounce.
And out.
Here we go.
Wow, what left hand?
Oh,
What? He must
the
practice that.
trickery.
He
The
must
trickery.
practice that.
In his bedroom, 3 hours before bed. There's the volley.
Good
Nice.
kill there. That's a good.
4-3.
That's working out quite a bit. Little low kill to
Yeah,
the right,
gets the
front
position.
right. Yeah,
Puts the body on the guy and then takes it down, and forcing the guy to quickly go around him.
yeah, and you know David definitely has to keep his racket out in front more there in those situations. Get the ball back.
Oh, makes it error. That was just not on
Yeah.
right there. That was a very difficult shot. He had to play defense there. He took the option of going for the attack, but it
Yeah.
was so high risk
Yeah, exactly.
and low reward because Barjon was there.
Yeah,
So
should have lifted that ball there.
there was time for defense. You got to know when.
Yep.
Be choosing the right shot every time you're playing out there. Like, it's so hard.
Yes.
The pace is so fast. It's so furious.
You need to know when to hold them. You need to know when to fold them.
Kenny Rogers.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. Kenny Rogers, not a great squash player. Phenomenal singer. Great gambler.
5-4.
Barjon, however, great squash player. terrible gambler.
How's the singing skills, Jonathan? Have you done any karaoke?
Like Rock Voisine from Quebec. He's pretty much one of the best French singers out there.
A little whole drive there, tight length by Sean. David's looking good.
Out.
A little pressure there.
6-4.
Gets the 2-point cushion, and it just makes you feel a little bit better.
Look at the energy level. Sean, okay? The focus there, is it okay?
He's on his toes.
Yep.
Does he go for the neck? He does, but he plays a loose one, and Barjon capitalizes, gets the stroke in the middle, 7-4.
You definitely get rewarded with these little drop shots that nick out. And
yeah, but Sean went for that one at the wrong time, missed it, and then gave the position away. And then Barjon just played the simple shot, and it led to the point.
7-4.
Mr. Delahier, a little quicker, please.
Referee getting on Sean for a little delay of play, like trying to slow it down, maybe feeling a little fatigue and trying to find ways to catch his breath. But, you know, the adrenaline's still pumping, so he'll find a way to keep going at this stage. There it is.
This is tough squash.
Oh, I think that was good. He framed it, hit the sidewall with his racket, and he got a low, lucky bounce that Sean didn't see.
So this is how you win, I guess. Sean did that in the first game, won, and now David's doing it.
There he goes. He flattened that one.
He nailed that.
The one that got him in trouble the last time comes up big for him this time, and steals a point to go 5-8. This is it. He needs these two right here. He needs to get back to 7, I would say. Okay, on his toes. He's just telling himself, you got this.
Sure.
You got this.
That's a wee bit excessive. You know that. Please. Go on.
Oh, referee getting on Sean for his bouncing of the ball before the serve.
I'm going to have a talk to this referee. I think we should be supporting.
I mean, he's putting on a show for the people out there. Like, we cannot curtail Sean's entertainment value.
Good God.
Oh, great little boast by Barjon. Gets the cushion to 9-5.
9-5.
This is going to be a tough one for Sean to come back here. He's really going to have to put together a few good rallies, but Barjon looking a lot more comfortable, playing the percentage shot. Sean taking more of the risk. Hasn't been rewarded for it so far this game. Another risky shot by playing the cross drop off the back foot. There he goes for another one from the back.
Low percentage, yeah.
It's just, Avi's just closing the court down, playing the right shot, the percentage shot, and Sean is just trying to redline it.
Yeah.
And it's just not paying off.
David's definitely looking a little bit more confident out there.
Yeah, he's found his groove. I think he's...
No, Lance. You were through the interference.
No let by the referee's decision.
No let game to Barjon.
David is leading 2 games to 1.
Wow, that's certainly going to put him at ease after being down game ball in the second.
Definitely.
Wins that and wins the third. Now he's up 2-1.
Yeah, I hope Sean can regroup in 90 seconds and come back strong.
We'll see you then.
Got another giveaway from the Vancouver Lawn Tennis and Badminton Club. This beautiful backpack here. Just going to show you what it can do. Work it, work it, work it, twist, and pop. Work it, work it, work it. This could be you, ladies and gentlemen. This could be you, to the lucky person. Who wants it? Who wants it? I saw this hand first. Congratulations, your new backpack. Incredibly sleek, elegant performance, very stylish. Congratulations. A big round of applause to our athletes as they come back into the court. Big round of applause.
Barjon leads 2-1. Barjon to serve.
Oh, so yeah, we're good.
Welcome back, Jonathan, to the 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships, live from Vancouver, British Columbia.
I like that. I like that. We're in a real battle here. It's been a phenomenal final so far. Barajon up 2-1. Really had to fight hard for that second game. Stole it, and now got comfortable, found his groove, put some work into Sean. Sean looked a little tired towards the end of the third now, and Barajon looking to close this out, and Sean trying to survive.
Yes. And I have to just say, this glass court after you, the power court, I just love the acknowledgement to your history of success here in Canada, and I just love, and I'm proud of you, and just love that there's a court named after you, our Canadian national court.
Well, thank you, Victor. That's high praise for
Yeah.
such a great teammate for so many years on the national team and training partner. Many a times you've cursed me out when we've been playing, so it's nice to see you say such nice things about me.
I was lucky. It's a pleasure to even practice and played with you for many years.
Back to the real squash right now. We're a couple of has-beens talking about our glory days. And
there we go.
This is it, Sean. Taking less risk right now. He's just trying to smash it. He's not going short. Oh, there he goes. Opens the court up, gets in trouble again.
So Jonathan, Sean did get some coaching in between games, and do you see what's changed with Sean?
Yeah, the white shirt.
The white shirt, white shorts. Huge difference.
He went from bad guy to good guy.
Yeah, that edge.
There it is.
Someone
burying it in the back corner. That was a great rally. Good first rally.
One love.
So astute picking up on
that
that
was
outfit change. Where did he go to change those shorts though in front of this whole crowd? Like, oh, the wind picking up here. Hopefully it doesn't affect the play. You can hear it in the background just whistling.
Good get there.
Cross court.
Sean needs to win these first few points. He needs to stick into this game. Can't get down to an early lead. Early loss here.
Good.
Good shot.
Counter drop.
David.
2-love lead. Looking comfortable, just closing down the court, taking no risk, leaving Sean no space to play his kills and his trickery. So
yeah, come on, Sean.
Good tactical change from Barajon, knowing that he's taking the sting out of Sean's legs. And he's just really trying not to leave anything in the middle and keeping the ball on the wall. There's a loose one.
There.
Sean's got a position.
The whole drive down the line there.
That's trouble.
That's
nice.
Too good. Yeah, Sean needs to stick with this at the beginning here. Can't get away. Big first part of the game. I think the real
Well, I'm going to have to sign off here. I get to the airport. It pains me to have to leave such a brilliant match, but Victor,
John, it's been a pleasure. I know the last flight out today, back to Toronto. Safe travels. We love having you here, and hope to see you soon. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, love you. That was great.
Hand out, 3-1.
All right, 3-1. David with the early lead here.
Yeah, it sounded like the tin, but it was above the line.
Sean is now a couple argues here.
Play on, please. 3-1.
Okay, here we go. Fourth game, 2022 Canadian Championships presented by Oxford Properties. 4-1. David's come on strong here. Little turnaround, forehand. Sean's just like a little, the fatigue must set in. Big 5-game match yesterday, not just physical, but mental. Just as draining, or even more so. Sean's using his space there, opening up the court, good straight drop. Good retrieval. Ah. Wow. What a good backhand topspin cross-court drop there. David's just really playing great here. I'm taking it to Sean. It's going to be tough. You know, what do you do here, Sean, if I was Sean? You know, this is tough. There's no answers right now. You know? Playing one of the fittest, hardest games in the world. You know, as a 40-year-old, it must be physically, must take it to you a little bit eventually. Good shot. I'd like to see a little bit more straight drives from Sean off those cross courts and into the ball, into the open space. Good get there. Did he off the back wall? Hold. Tough, fast pace here. Volley, drive. What a rally. Crowd appreciates the effort. 6-1.
6-1. Left box.
I think David can almost smell the championships. Sean's bending over, trying to get some life back. Good. Sean's working hard. David's working hard.
And out.
No error there by David.
2-6.
2-6, fourth game. The Canadian Championships presented by Oxford Properties. Welcome, Jamie Nichols, filling in for Jonathan Power, which had to leave. We appreciate you, Jamie. You've been the man behind the scenes and making everything happen, and it's just been fantastic. What do you think?
Well, let's hope I'm not being brought in here just for garbage time. Let's hope we get a little bit of a match here. Yeah, I'm so pleased, Victor, with the event. There's a capacity crowd out there. People are just loving this match. They're loving the venue.
Yeah.
They're loving the environment.
2-6.
I just love how you named the court after Power Court, and just touring across Canada and you know, growing the game and putting these courts into public places such as Jack Poole Plaza. It's really great for the game.
I think so, and this Vancouver crowd, we're going to do a little speech after this match, but I can't tell you how impressed I am with your community out here. People are just hungry for this. They're supporting it. They're putting their raincoats on. Look at that crowd out there. You can see the
it's really
such a fun environment.
Yeah, community has really got together. All the clubs, everyone.
So I've been watching the match here, Vic, and I mean, it looks like it's slipping away here from Deliere.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
Hand out. 7-2.
Had a sniff in the second game. Had a couple game balls. Now, you know, the fatigue. He had a tough 5-game match last night, and David's now playing really well. They've been playing both really well the whole match, and David's another point to David. 8-2, fourth game.
He's got the bit between the teeth here. Does the veteran have one more final push here? You can't count him out.
Well, I wouldn't put $1 on that, Jamie, but maybe 50 cents.
And you are a gambling man. Win or lose here, though, Sean's put on an incredible show, incredible tournament.
Both true champions.
Does this make you want to get back out there, Vic?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could see Victor Berg here next year.
This will be David's second title, back-to-back. Won last year for the first time, and looks to be in control and a couple points away from the championships here this year.
He does not need to win by 2. He is at 9.
I think if he gets 2 more points, I'm going to go, you know, off on the edge here. I think he's going to win, though.
Well, I've heard you and Jonathan really refining your math skills out here, and it seems
I
like
would
you've got
like
a good
another.
handle on it.
Yes, I would like another one last bow toss service by Sean. I'd like to, you know, have an encore for that, but no.
10-2.
It's the championships ball.
8 match balls here, if my math is correct. Oh, 10 there.
And
7 more to go for Sean.
3 10s to match ball.
that second game really obviously was the killer.
Yeah, it's been great squash. So that both these fine athletes have been playing hard. Look at the backdrop.
Look at that view.
I
It's
know.
just every time I see
That bow toss, world class though. That was one of that might be the last chance you guys get to see that.
Well, we got another match to go here, Vic. So.
Yeah, I know, but the bow bounced by Sean. You know,
Oh,
there we go. Nice,
and
good
there
length
it
there.
is. Folks,
Yes.
Victor Berg and I need to get onto the court to do a presentation. We'll be back for the women's final. See you shortly. David Balgeron with his second
7-11,
Canadian championship.
14-12, 11-5, 11-3.
Huge round of applause for an excellent performance in this tournament, Sean Deliere. We will do the trophy ceremony after the women's match, but I would like to ask you a few questions. But before that, the sun is shining. Take this moment, take a big breath. Let's have a round of applause for your new and second-time national champion. Take it all in. David, tell us how you're feeling in this moment right now.
I mean, I'm just so happy, so relieved also. To be honest, I felt quite a bit of pressure coming into this week. Last time I never made it. Last time I won nationals, I never made it to the semifinals, so everything was kind of a bonus. But this time I felt quite a bit of pressure to win it, and I was struggling to sleep sometimes at night. But it's a good thing. It's the position I wanted to be in. And to be able to win it, yeah, it was a pressured match also. I played Sean. We know each other so well. We played together 3 times a week. So, yeah, last week we played 3 times, I think, 3 practice matches. So, yeah, I'm so glad I managed to win that second game because things were not going my way. And I know Sean can be tricky. He can push super hard. He can win quick rallies. He can get strokes. He's very talented and street smart. Like, he can win points quickly. So I definitely didn't want to go 2-0 down, and I'm glad I managed to win the second game and turn the match around.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the people watching on CBC Gem or your fans watching you here today?
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I mean, the crowd, it's packed here. It's incredible. I love to see that about squash. We don't see that too often. Oftentimes it's in small clubs. Now it's good that we have the space and the crowd is packed. So it's amazing. Thank you everybody for coming down. It's really nice. Yeah, you've been a great crowd all week. You stayed yesterday. A lot of people stayed yesterday through the rain, and you guys were cheering for both players. So it was nice. I think everybody enjoyed to come here to play nationals, and I hope nationals is going to come back here soon.
And a few words to the people watching on CBC Gem.
Yeah, je vous remercie aussi tout le monde à la maison qui me supporte. Je suis certain que vous êtes plusieurs à regarder en ce moment. Ça fait chaud au cœur. Je reçois tous vos messages. Donc, un gros merci pour votre support continu.
Thank you, David. We'll hear more from you during the trophy ceremony after the women's match. Enjoy this time. Enjoy this moment. Our national champion, David Bayerjean. Isn't this amazing? It's amazing. Look around. I'm going to hand the mic over to Jamie Nichols, our Director of Athlete Development with Squash Canada, and also just a huge thank you to Jamie for helping organize and running such a great event. Jamie Nichols.
Wow, what venue, what an event, what a match. I'm actually overwhelmed here being here on Sunday. And I'm just going to say a few thank yous. Victor, come on over here. Victor's first up. I just want to thank everybody for being here tonight or today, and I'm just literally overwhelmed seeing all of this. So I do have a few thank yous. It's going to take a few minutes. There's a lot of people behind this size of event and this scope of event. So we're just going to do our best to thank the people that were really behind this event here. And first and foremost is Victor Berg here. So Victor Berg is our local tournament chair. And along with Victor, it's very special for me because the 5 club pros and their venues that we work together on this event are all people I grew up playing squash with as juniors. We've all been friends for 30, 40 years now, and it was really special for me to work with Richard Yendel and the Jericho, Richard, Josh Struthers and the VRC people, Thomas Brinkman and the Evergreen Club, and a fellow I got to know a little bit more who is extra special, who actually played in the event, won the men's 50-plus championship, was our volunteer coordinator, and was doing towel service all week. Andrew Lynn, wherever you are. Wow. He's probably doing laundry right now. Getting into the behind-the-scenes team, the Squash Canada team, you've seen Sam Cornett, you've seen Jeff Johnson, you've seen Dan Wolfenden. We have been grinding, I can promise you, and doing our best to put this on. Our team's been great, and I can tell you they certainly worked very, very hard. So thanks to Squash Canada. Sam also played in the event and has been doing laundry. Our referee team, I think we thanked them earlier, but the referees really helped bring this event to life. Wayne Smith, our tournament referee, Stephen Atkins. Where are you, Stephen? Maybe just give a hi, how are you? The tournament's over now, so you don't have to be scared of the refs. They're actually good people. So thank you guys. Great job keeping the things organized. The Squash BC team. Squash BC, stand up wherever you are. You have an amazing provincial sport association. One of the best I've seen. Been here all week. Inflatable court, community programs. Thousands and thousands of new people got exposed to squash this week with thanks to the Squash BC team, so thank you. Vancouver Convention Center and the team there, Adam Radzaminski. You're a mediocre squash player, but you're an excellent convention center general manager. I know you're listening, but the VCC and your team, great hosts. Thank you so much. Rory Johnson from Brandcamp, he's right back there. He hasn't missed a moment. He played in the event. He's been running our social media campaign. Thank you, Rory. Rory sat on our tournament committee as well with Bruce Matthews, Richard Freeman, and Carl McCreather, we'll talk about a bit later. But tournament committee was our squash pros and these fine people right here. Thanks to those guys. Stacy Hall and Robert Pacey of Promo Sapien, what can't they do? I believe I drove them nuts for the last couple of weeks, but we did it, and these guys eat, breathe, and sleep the squash community. They do so much for our sport, and I'm sorry, but I love you guys, and thank you. You did a great job. Bobby Tour at Envision Physio. Bobby Tour, great squash friend. He's probably in the back working on the athletes. He literally is behind the scenes, so thanks to Bobby and his group. Andre and Karina, they're both right here working very hard, but our videographer and our photographer, they're bringing this to life. Definitely behind the scenes, Andrew Irving has been in that tent for 7 days straight. Yeah, he's in there right now. Andrew, come on out and give a wave, please. We need to see you. There he is. He hasn't left the tent, 7 days. He's been doing the streaming, and just fantastic. So now we will get into some of our sponsors. I just want to thank first and foremost, the reason we are here right now is because of Oxford Properties. Oxford Properties has been helping us host squash events around the country, Toronto, Calgary, and now Vancouver, and they've been our title sponsor for 3 events in a row. Jesse Haig is here from Oxford. He's over there. This doesn't happen, I promise you. I want to thank the government of British Columbia. The government of British Columbia put a lot of resources behind this event to make it come back to life. They wanted to bring people back into public spaces and events and festivals like this coming out of COVID, and they were a huge partner for us. Government of BC. Platinum sponsor, I don't think he's missed a minute. Tyler's still front row, as always. Richardson Wealth, thank you to Tyler and his team. They love squash, and they love supporting squash. Our gold partners, Baker Tilly. I'll go quicker, but the applause should be 10 times as much, so as I go through. Baker Tilly, Epicure, Hillside Wealth, Pembroke, Sport Hosting Vancouver, and Via Sport, our gold sponsors. I know a lot of them are in their stands there. There's JVR. Let's go. Our silver sponsors, Fresh Prep, Habler Group, National Champion Kathy Brown and Windsor Plywood, Underhill Geometrics, ELN Living, and Eric. Our silver partners, great participants. They all played in the tournament. They all supported the tournament. Great group of people. And Kathy won nationals. Our bronze partners. Sorry, we have one more silver group, and this is a special group. This is the Sunshine Squash Club, which is a group of juniors that are actually our best juniors in Canada that also raise money to put back into growing the sport. It's incredible. So the Sunshine Squash Club, are you guys around? Stand up, because I think that's very cool, giving back at an early age. I want to shout out Steamworks Brewery and Rogue and Carl and his team. Oscar's here. We have Andrew at Lone Teen Cellars. They kept us fed and drank all week. Amazing guys, very enthusiastic, and great beer and food. Rockingham, Vancouver Lawn, MNP, Aussie Pie Guy, Kiowa, you get a special shout out because you volunteered and you sponsored. How does that work? Where's Kiowa? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Amazing. Incredible. And the Sandman Group for their support. Okay, we have a few major donors here. We have lots of donors, but I do want to note Mark, Tam Doe, and Anil, who are big, major donors of the event, major supporters of the event, and wherever they are, thank you guys for supporting. Where are they? Give a little wave. We're getting to the finish line here. 400 players played in the event. It's incredible. Huge round of applause. Most of you are here. 400 players. It's almost a record, and again, this doesn't happen without the players. Our VIP patrons, the people who bought tickets to the event. This event sold out 3 nights in a row. Thank you for the people who bought tickets. It's incredible. I'm going to turn it over to Victor for a second here to say a few words, but I also want to give a big round of applause to Drew Henderson, our MC. He has been incredible. Thank you, Drew.
Wow. How does this work? Hello. This is friggin' amazing. You know, I grew up in Vancouver. I would never, ever dreamed of having a glass court at the Jack Poole Plaza in downtown beautiful British Columbia and everyone being here. So this is like, I can't believe it. So thank you. Jamie, about 6 months ago, Jamie asked me, hey, you know, I have an idea. Let's put this glass court here. And I'm like, what? And it just did not make sense. And then it does make sense. And I want to see more. I want to see bigger. And yeah, I love what we've done. It's, you know, it's been Jamie mostly doing everything. So thank you to Jamie and Sam from Squash Canada, you know, every day, all day. Yes. There's been so many sponsors. I can't thank everyone enough. I'm not going to go through names. There's our committee members, our volunteers, donors, you know, VCC. We got all the clubs. We got staff. You know, it's just been a good success story. So, you know, just thank you to everyone involved. And, yeah, let's enjoy the women's finals. The men's finals were fantastic. And, yeah, let's just enjoy this afternoon. Thank you.
Well, are you ready for some more squash? Are you ready for some more squash? We have our Women's Open final coming up. It's going to be amazing. I'd like to welcome to the court a national team member who started playing pro full-time in 2018 and is currently ranked 45th in the world. Put your hands together for Nicole Bunyan. Playing Nicole we have another national team member. She's currently ranked 20th in the world and is a two-time national champion, Holly Naughton. I'll turn the match over to our match referee, Steve Atkin. Good match.
Halftime. Halftime. Time.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Test, test. Can you get the court service with a dry towel on the court, please? (2022) Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships Women's Open Final. Nicole Bunyan to serve, Holly Naughton to receive. Best of 5 games, love all. Handout, one love. Handout, one all. Down. Handout, 2-1. Not up. Handout 2-all. Down. Handout 3-2. Four, 2. Stroke to Naughton. 5-2, right box. Six, 2. Handout 3-6. Stroke to Naughton. Handout 7-3. Stroke to Bunyan. Handout 4-7. Handout 8-4. Handout 5-8. Handout 9-5. Out. Thank you. Handout 6-9. Down. 7-9. Handout 10-7, game ball. (11-7), game to Naughton. Naughton leads 1-0. 15 seconds. Naughton leads 1-0.
Coming in here for the second game, 1-0 Naughton, and I have a special guest here with me. I'm Samantha Cornett, and with me is Yvon Provençal.
Bienvenue tout le monde. Hello everyone.
On peut parler un peu
petit
de
peu en
français?
ouais. But the sun is shining here after a rainy day yesterday, and this is a good one here.
Both athletes very fresh after a very rapid-fire game with Naughton and Todd yesterday, and an unfortunate default by Letourneau gave Bunyan a quick win by default into this final. It was 9-all at the time, so it was looking like it was going to be a tight match.
Yeah, unfortunately, they had to wait through these rain delays because they were supposed to get on court. There's a good one from Holly, but and that was a tough night for the two of them, and unfortunately, there was an injury. So as you see, the players there's a straightaway stroke, but the players struggle a bit to see the ball coming off the front when the sun comes out. So you're gonna see maybe a few less volleys. They tend to step back a bit.
True.
Which is what this court does outdoors, where they would usually step up and either take it in or push it back.
I think that's something that, as compared to the couple first rounds of this event, compared to the later rounds, semis, finals, you can see the players who are experienced in glass court play, despite the fact that they can't see the ball, they're the ones that are pushing up, looking to volley, even when it's very uncomfortable.
Yes.
They know how important it is.
I mean, I think of all the people this week, men, women included, Sean was one of them that could see the ball the best, so that's why you had such a good week. So the rallies will tend to be a bit longer because there's a good kill from Holly, so rallies might be a bit longer because they have to wait to make sure where the ball's going.
Solid lead from Naughton here, looking very relaxed, looking very confident. No hesitation going into the front. Quick boast, very effective on this court. Quick low boast.
Yeah, there's one thing. The ball stays down, so someone didn't see that one coming.
Down. Hand out. 1-7.
Holly was telling me that has a very busy schedule this summer, so going to Commonwealth Games and playing league in Europe.
Working hard. I'm sure she will have her eye on a Commonwealth medal.
Oh yes, that's what she was telling me.
This match is an important one for Bunyan. Winning the national championships puts you in a good position for making the Commonwealth Games team. So this is a very important match, and I'm sure she's well aware of that, just like the men were well aware of that in the last match.
I think right now Nicole has to make a strong effort to keep the ball away from the middle because she's being dominated from the middle. So that's it. Get the ball through the court. That's one of her better rallies now. So
down.
because Holly's definitely looking to go short all the time, and she wants to
9-3.
expose Nicole's movement up there. So Nicole has to get her, has to pin her back. Yep, that was trouble. Yeah.
10-3,
I think that's
game
one
ball.
thing that what you just saw from Naughton there. That's one thing I think if juniors are watching, that awareness of where your opponent is coming in from, left, right, behind you,
Hand
paying
out,
close attention
4-10,
to
game ball.
where they're moving to, and having the movement into the ball give you the option to change at the last moment with control. It's very important.
Yeah, and to wait. To
Mhm.
wait so that the person either commits
5-10,
or
game ball.
stops. And then it becomes quite difficult either to change direction or to get going from a standstill position.
Yes.
Again, that was a slight hold by Holly, which makes Nicole stop.
Down.
She's still going for it, but obviously with
6-10, game
a
ball.
handful of game balls, she's taking the chance.
Down.
A few errors in a row there.
Yeah. Well, Nicole's starting to
7-10,
dominate a bit,
game ball.
staying in the middle, moving the ball around, so forcing Holly to go for it from a position away from the middle. That's a bit trouble. Oh.
11-7, game to Naughton. Naughton leads 2 games to love.
Solid 2-love lead for Naughton here going into this third game, and as you said, Yvonne, Nicole has
Like to take a
started to
moment
make some
to thank
changes,
all
but
of our
it's going to take
volunteers helping
even
out
more
today,
for her to pull
and
this
all the
back
people
and
in
give
the
us
beer
a
tent over there.
give us
Thank
a
you.
bit more of a
Are
match
you guys
here.
enjoying
Yeah,
the
it's
beer?
going to be a tough hill to climb
Good
from now.
beer. Big
We'll
shout
see you
out
for
to
game
Colin
number
McCree
3.
with Steamworks and Rogue. Big round of applause. There he is right there. Thanks for all the beer. I hope you will give me a beer for saying that. I have a couple more giveaways, a couple more mugs from Vancouver Lawn Tennis and Badminton Club. A reminder, they do say champion on them, so I'm going to be looking for some people that look like champions.
Fifteen seconds.
Let's make some noise for our athletes as we enter this third game. Let's make some noise.
Back here, you might have heard this crowd
Naughton leads
getting
2 games to love.
excited, getting into it, trying to get Bunyan into this match. BC girl from Victoria here
Yeah,
in
packed
Vancouver.
house again, so that's good, and we got the sun
Level.
out, so that's quite comfortable out here.
This crowd doesn't mind. They were here in the rain, they're here in the sun.
Yeah.
They're ready to watch squash.
So right away, definitely Nicole is working hard at getting Holly behind her, because she has to dominate the center of the court. So that's, I think that's one of the main objectives right now. see the players hesitating a bit when the ball's up in the air because, again, they don't pick it up right away off the front wall, which they usually do in a normal court or the glass court when it's indoors. So that's, but they're adjusting. That's what they have to do because it's the conditions are great for the spectators, but sometimes for the players, actually they're just not used to it. Oh, that's it. So that's I mean, that was a good rally from Holly. Very patient, and Holly knows, and Nicole knows that she wants to go short. So as soon as she's planted that seed in Nicole's head, she doesn't have to go short all the time. Nicole will always be looking to chase the short shot.
I think a very interesting thing to watch in a match like this. So you have, I don't know what the rankings are this month, but you have a world number 17 or 20 in Naughton, and I think around 30 to 40 in Bunyan. And one thing I notice is the speed off of a ball, and it's not, it comes naturally for some people, but it's also a ton of really hard work in the gym, on court movement. If you watch Naughton pop off the balls, especially out of the front, she just pops in and pops out quite smoothly, and Bunyan gets stuck up there it's the smallest amount of time, but it really adds up over a match. Ends up being a lot harder work when you just get stuck up there for that half a second. I'm sure she's very aware of this and working hard at, but I think being tall myself, it's hard to get out of the front. So I'm sure it's something that she's, as a tall person, you're always going to be working on that.
Yeah, and then you got to adapt your style of play to that. So Nicole should be, should be trying to dominate the center and not like that she's doing now, like not having to chase as many balls, but moving the ball around the court while.
There's always
while Holly movement is very explosive, so you got to be careful when you move her, and she's going to get to it. But so her playing style should and is different. But Nicole's got to hunt those balls when she's at the tee. That right there, like there you go. So that's it.
Right?
It's a combination. If you're sending someone like Holly up the court, she'll get to it. But you got to look for the second one, like she just did there. So that's the combination that she's looking for.
It's so great with squash that, like as you broke down, just because you can't move to the front doesn't mean you can't expose someone in other ways. And it's such a great sport for those different matchups with completely different playing styles. That's one of the reasons I love it. There's no body type that's right for squash.
Because there's different playing styles. I mean, the thing to do is to adapt your play with your body type if you can. If you're really, really tall and playing a running game is going to be very difficult. So she got long reach, and so she's got to use that to her advantage by going back to the tee and hunting the ball from there, like she's doing now. Good, that's good.
Wow,
and there you go.
Well,
she went for it, cross-court Nick, so.
5-6. Down.
Okay, so this is tightening up. Nicole is making a push here.
Stroke to knock.
Oh, that's unfortunate, yeah.
Hand out, 7-6.
Put a little too much speed on that ball, so it didn't have time to clear. That's better. See, so she put it up.
Yeah.
Had time to clear, but Holly played a great length.
Huge point here, 8-6.
Yeah.
They're all big, but I always find 8 is a tricky one for me. You think you have it, but you're nowhere near it.
No, it's still got a ways to go. But at 9, you kind of start seeing the
7-8.
seeing the line. Important rally here.
Oh,
definitely,
wow.
Yeah, good rally, but definitely better play from Nicole now. She's definitely moving Holly around the court. Holly just came out with a really good drop there. So Nicole's coach did some good work here between games. I think she's adjusted. Oh. Trouble here.
Oh, it's good length.
Yeah.
Hand out, 8-9.
Great length from Naughton
There's
here.
Trouble. Oh, that's fortunate. They were into a good rally there.
10-8, championship ball.
This might be it. Will Holly go for it on the first occasion or be patient? There you go. That quick answer. She went for it. I think that was a great shot to go for. Well, that was the best of the 3 games, and I think Nicole will, learn from this match. I mean, if she looks at it, how she played in the third, if she improves that a bit, I think she'll be in there.
Yeah. Great match. Treat for our crowd here today. Very appreciative crowd.
11-8, championship to
our
3 games to love.
national
7,
women's
11-8.
champion, Holly Naughton. Enjoy this breakdown from Naughton
Holly,
here.
I just want you to, for a moment, take it all in. Take a deep breath. Look at the fans. Look at the scenery. Let's make some noise for her and let her enjoy this moment. For the 3rd time, you are our national champion. How are you feeling in this moment?
Ecstatic. So overjoyed and happy to have won another national title. It was a hard-fought match, and I really had to dig in, so really, really happy to come out in 3.
Congratulations. As we're setting up, and we'll hear more from you in a few moments during the trophy ceremony, is there anything you'd like to say to these fans or people watching you on CBC Gem, and especially the fans who've been watching you and cheering for you through the rain, through the cold this entire weekend?
Yeah, thank you for my family over in the UK. They're still up right now watching. It's very late over there, so it's great that it's streamed and so many people can watch from all over. Thanks for everyone that came. Again, can't reiterate a big thank you to Ace for coming out. So, yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Holly. Your national champion. Make some noise for her. So I'll hand it over in a few moments here to Squash Canada to do this trophy ceremony. We do have a few more matches coming up, a men's U23 final and U23 3-4 playoff. So after the award ceremony, you can get some beer, you can stick around. We still got some great squash to happen. Okay, we are ready to go, and I will hand it over to Jamie Nichols with Squash Canada.
Hi, everybody. This is a last but not least sort of announcement or acknowledgement. I would like everybody, please, to get on their feet and acknowledge the volunteer staff here that has worked. 72 volunteers dressed in red. There they are. If you're beside a volunteer, I want you to look at them and just say thank you, because 72 of them came out here. They worked day and night, rain and shine to put this together. Andrew Lynn can stand up himself right now, please. He's finally having a drink. He put it all together. So we will move on to our championship presentation. We'll start with our men, and then we'll do our women. And I'm going to bring up to present the men's trophy this year, Neil Kumar and Tyler Steele from Richardson Wealth. Give them a big round of applause. And Eddie, volunteer Eddie Goodwill. Men's A consolation semifinalist Eddie Goodwill. Here he is. Who's speaking? Could we bring on our finalist, Sean Deliere, and our champion, David Balgeron?
I just want to say on behalf of my business partner, Neil Kumar, and Eddie Goodwill, it was a pleasure watching you guys play squash, really inspiring. Hopefully, for me, inspiring. And for my son who was watching, he's a young squash player. Super inspiring, and great job by Drew as the MC. Can't thank Victor enough for being a great pro and a great advocate for the game. And Jamie, it was really a pleasure getting to know you over the last couple months. And most of all, just again, watching just the level of play was absolutely amazing. Sorry about the weather. It seems like Vancouverites have to apologize to people from back east all the time for the weather, but we can't control it too much. But it was really fun to watch, and congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, our finalist and inspiration to all in the Men's Open, Sean Deliere.
Hello. So I've got nothing but wonderful words to say about what's happening in Canadian squash. Squash Canada, the volunteers, all the sponsors, my brothers, Jamie, Victor, the boys in the background that I can't see, Jonathan over there commentating, who's giving back to the sport wonderfully. He cruised through to #1 so fast and was such an inspiration for us, and we can all vision this and get there through him breaking the boundaries and showing us that we can. So God bless him. And, you know, look at Vancouver's support here. They put a squash court in this beautiful location, got the support of enough sponsors to grab us all in and put 400 players here. To see that happen, for me, is like, gosh, this is the stars. This is the stars for us. I have to personally thank Yvon, my coach, my Quebec support crew. David is included in that for kicking my bum into shape, keeping me in shape in Montreal by playing me all the time. It's good to have him when he is in town. My wife, who puts that win under my feathers. Bok, 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 bok. That's a chicken, not an angel. and I'll hand the mic over to David. But guys, know it takes all of you. It takes a big steamrolling train to get this all moving. So I thank everyone who put me here in this moment for my memories to be so beautiful here in Vancouver. Thank you, Vancouver.
And now for the second time in 8 months, now the two-time Canadian champion, David Bergeron.
First of all, as I said before, I want to thank everybody that came out, but massively I want to thank Jamie for what he's done with this glass court this year. Jamie has done an incredible job. He's had this court at Yorkdale Mall in Toronto. That was a great success. And then we went to Calgary for the Canadian Open. That was also a great success. I'm sure you had great success at Nationals and Junior Nationals. And this also. So Jamie, thanks a lot. Those are all massive events. I'm sure they all take a crazy amount of time, but they're all huge success, and they bring squash to people, and they showcase squash in Canada like it hasn't been done before. So thanks a lot, Jamie. After that, I want to thank my team in Montreal. Mon coach, Yvon, il est toujours, je ne sais pas pour qui tu comptais aujourd'hui, j'espère que c'était pour moi, mais un gros merci. Merci à Dave Phillips aussi, John Lamont avec qui je travaille maintenant aussi, puis ma copine Anne-Frédéric, et Sean aussi, on s'entraîne toujours ensemble. Gros merci à Sean. Also want to thank, if they're watching, my team in England, Hadrian Stiff, Lou Ellen, and John. Thanks a lot for your coaching. And yeah, all the sponsors for making this possible. I can't imagine how much this have cost. So yeah, without you, it wouldn't have been possible. So a massive thanks to all of you guys.
Let's get all of our men over here. We'll do our photos after, but Sean, can you join the gentlemen? I'd like to ask our female finalist and champion, Nicole Bunyan, Holly Naughton, to enter the court, please. And to present the Women's Championship this year is Jesse Haig of Oxford Properties. He's going to say a few words before presenting the championship.
Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. Obviously, it's been noted several times, just all the volunteers, sponsors, everyone involved in putting this together. Hats off to you, though, Jamie, for kind of being the pusher behind getting this outdoor event going. I know it was initially slated to be inside one of our office buildings, which I think we can all agree wouldn't quite have the same cachet as this spectacular event here today. So certainly a memorable event. Thank you to everyone, and I'll pass the mic over to you, Jamie.
Jesse from Oxford. We will now first present our women's runner-up. Jesse can do the honors here. Our home province girl, Nicole Bunyan.
I wasn't really expecting to say anything. So first off, thank you, Squash Canada, and everyone who's involved for putting on this event. I was really, really excited to come and play this here. I'm from Victoria originally, and I spent a lot of time in Vancouver playing junior tournaments growing up, so it was like coming home, and so it was really, really nice to be able to play nationals in such a spectacular setting, so thank you, everyone. Thank you to you guys for coming out and watching, especially last night and the past couple of days when it was pouring rain. That was just, I was remembering like playing soccer when I was younger, and you know the dedication that all the people would have sitting on the sidelines like in the rain. I was like, oh yeah, Victoria and Vancouver people will do that. So thank you, thank you for doing that, and then just thank you to you know my family, my boyfriend, my coach Rod, and my sponsor Harrow for kind of helping me through this season. And congrats to Holly on a great final. She played really well and deserved it. And just want to say speedy recovery to Danielle. We played yesterday for a good 10 minutes. It was a good 10 minutes. It was. But yeah, not the way I would have liked to have got to the final, but yeah, just all the best to her, and thank you again.
Thanks, Nicole, a great ambassador for our sport. Before we bring on our women's champion this year, we have a special announcement. A passerby or a supporter of the sport has been so impressed with this event and so impressed with the exposure that the sport has given that has made an anonymous $5,000 donation into the prize money pool for our winners and finalists, which is much appreciated for these athletes that are underappreciated and underfunded. So thank you out there. So dinner's on these guys tonight. And now to present our women's champion, well, Jessie Haig from Oxford will be presenting to Holly Naughton, our champion.
Well, where to start? I think everyone's kind of said most things, so I won't go over everything, but a huge thank you to Oxford Properties for putting a bunch of money into squash and allowing these events to take place. As Jamie or someone said, this is the third one we've done in a row, spreading all the way across Canada, which is a great way to try and showcase squash and get a bit more viewership. And clearly it's worked with someone passing by and really enjoying it, so it's fantastic for squash. Huge thank you to Squash Canada, especially Jamie and Sam. You guys, I know how many tireless, sleepless nights you guys have had, but this event is fantastic. I mean, we're here, we're all present, and you look out here and there's so many people watching, which is fantastic. So thank you for everyone coming out to watch. Thanks to all you guys for making it possible. Thanks, Nicole, for a fantastic final. I really had to dig deep there, so I'm super happy. And personal note, just a thank you to everyone that's been supporting me over the last few years. My racket sponsor, Wilson, my clothing apparel, Ace Athletics, which are from here in Vancouver. So any women out there that's needing some new cute outfits, check them out online. A big thank you to Geotab, who's been sponsoring me for many, many years, and really without them, it wouldn't be possible. So big thank you to everyone.
Well said, Holly. This is not the end of the afternoon. We do have the men's U23 finals coming up. This is a great time for you to go get some refreshments. We're going to take some photos here and come back for some more squash in about 10 minutes. Thanks to everyone for a great event. There's more to come, though. See you soon.
Halftime. Fifteen seconds. Can we turn off the music, please? (2022) Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships. Men's under 23 final. Amin Khan to serve, Muhammad Kamal to receive. Best of 5 games, love all. Handout. One love. Not up. Two love. Yes, let. Two love. Stroke to Kamal. 3-love. Hand out. 1-3. Down. 2-3. That up. Hand out. 4-2. Hand out. 3-4. For all. Left box. 5-4. Right box. Hand out. 5 all. Six, 5. Down. Hand out. 6 all. 6 all. Hand out. 7-6. Hand out. 7 all. Hand out, 8-7. Down. Hand out, 8-all. Hand out, 9-8. Stroke to Kamal. Hand out, 9-all. Down. 10-9, game ball. Yes, let. 10-9, game ball. Down. 11-9, game to Kamal. Kamal leads 1-0. Fifteen seconds. Time. Kamal leads 1-0. Level. One love. Hand out. 1-all. Not up. Hand out. 2-1. Hand out. 2-all. Down. Hand out. 3-2. Four, 2. Down. Thank you. Hand out. 3-4. Down. 4-all. Five, 4. Down. 6-4. Down. Hand out. 5-6. Down. Thank you. 6-all. Hand out. 7-6. Not up. No. You know, I saw it roll at the front. 8-6. Nine, 6. Hand out. 7-9. Yes, let. 7-9. 8-9. Hand out, 10-8, game ball. Fault.
No, it was in.
Hand out, 9-10, game ball. Stroke to Kamal. 10-all, player must win by 2 points. Yes, let. 10-all. Stroke to Khan. Hand out, 11-10, game ball. Down. 12-10, game to Khan, 1 game all. Fifteen seconds. One game all. One game all. Khan to serve. Level. Hand out, 1 love. That up. 2 love. no let. 3 love. Hand out 1-3. Two, 3. Down. Hand out. 4-2. Five, 2. Yes, Let. Yeah, I know, but you didn't look ready to hit the ball there. Yes, Let. Left box. 5-2. Hand out. 3-5. Stroke to Khan. 4-5. Hand out. 6-4. Stroke to Kamal. 7-4. Stroke to Kamal. 8-4. Down. 9-4. Hand out. 5-9. Hand out. 10-5. Game ball. 11-5, game to Kamal. Kamal leads 2-1. Fifteen seconds. Time. Kamal leads 2-1. Kamal to serve. Level. Hand out, 1-love. Two love. Three love. No let. Hand out. 1-3. Hand out, 4-1. Five-1. Stroke to Kamal. Hand out. 2-5. Yes, let. 2-5. Down. Hand out. 6-2. 7-2. Handout. 3-7. Four, 7. Yes, let. 4-7. Left box. Stroke to Kamal. 5-7. Yes, let. 5-7. Right box. Stroke to Khan. Hand out. 8-5. Not up. Hand out. 6-8. Or can you put the towel back in, please? Thank you. 6-8. Hand out. 9-6. Ten, 6, game ball. Stroke to Kamal. Hand out. 7-10, game ball. No let. No, you're just looking for the player. 8-10, game ball. Go! 11-8, game to Khan, 2 games all. 15 seconds. On court, please. Time. Mr. Khan, a little quicker onto court, please. Close the door. Two games all. Khan to serve. Love all. One love. Hand out, 1-all. Hand out, 2-1. Stroke to Kamal. Hand out, 2-all. Not up. Hand out, 3-2. No let.
I can't get a line. He's in the line.
Yeah, you took the wrong step to start with.
That's the line. It's right through him.
Yeah. It's no let. 4-2. Five-2. Down. Six-2. Hand out, 3-6. Stroke to Kamal. 4-6. Hand out. 7-4. Down. Hand out. 5-7. Yes, let. 5-7. stroke to Khan. Hand out, 8-5. Down. 9-5. Down. 10-5, championship ball. Down. Hand out. 6-10, championship ball. No let. No. 11-6, championship to Khan. 3 games to 2. 9-11, 12-10, 5-11, 11-8, 11-6.
Halftime. Halftime. Time. Fifteen seconds. This is the 2022 Oxford Properties Canadian Squash Championships men's under 23 3-4 playoff. Ben Belanger to serve, Dylan Devereux to receive. Love all. Down. Hand out. One love. Down. Hand out. One all. Two, one. Hand out, 2-all. Sorry?
I clipped him in my backswing, sorry.
Would have made a difference. 3-2. Play that? Okay, if you agree. 2-all from the right. Three, 2. Four, 2. Five, 2 from the left. Down. 6-2. Hand out, 3-6. Hand out, 7-3. Not up. 8-3. Hand out, 4-8. Out. 5-8. Hand out, 9-5. Hand out, 6-9. Seven, 9. Hand out, 10-7, game ball. Down. Hand out, 8-10, game ball. Down. Game to Devereux, 11-8. Devereux leads 1 game to love. Fifteen seconds. Can you please turn the music down? Devereux leads 1 game to love. Love all. Hand out. 1 love. Hand out. 1 all. Thank you. 2-1. Not up. Hand out. 2 all. Three, 2. Four, 2 from the left. Five, 2. Hand out. 3, 5. 4-5. Down. 5-all. Six, 5. Thank you. 7-5 from the right. Hand out. 6-7. Not up. Hand out, 8-6. Out. Hand out, 7-8. Eight all. Nine, 8. Ten, 8, game ball. Hand out. 9-10, game ball. Game to Boulanger, 11-9. Games are 1-all.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, the bar will be closing at 5 o'clock with last call at 4:45. Thank you.
Please turn the music down. Games are 1-all. Belanger to serve. Love all. Hand out. 1 love. Two love. Not up. 3 love. On the right. Four love. Five love. Stroke to Belanger. 1-5. Hand out 1-5. Hand out 6-1. Down. Hand out 2-6. Hand out 7-2. Hand out 3-7. Hand out 8-3. Down. Hand out 4-8. Down. Hand out 9-4. Down. Hand out, 5-9. Down. 6-9. Hand out. 10-6, game ball. Hand out. 7-10, game ball. Not up. 8-10, game ball. Game to Deverell. Deverell 11-8. Deverell leads 2-1.
It's a beautiful night, beautiful day, beautiful evening here in Vancouver. Let's make some noise for our athletes. We got a great DJ here, Andre Stamos, bringing the tunes in, making it fun for all of us.
Fifteen seconds. Time. Deverell leads 2-1. Deverell to serve. Love all. Hand out. One love. Hand out. 1-all. Two, 1. Hand out. 2-all. Down. 3-2. Four, 2. Not up. Hand out. 3-4. Four, all. Five, 4. Not up. 6, 4. Down. 7, 4. Eight, 4. From the left. Nine, 4. Ten, 4, match ball. Hand out. 5, 10, match ball. Out. Match to Deverell, 3 games to 1. Deverell wins 11-8, 9-11, 11-8, 11-5.